Good morning, beautiful people. How y'all doing today? Tired? Mood? A definite mood. Yeah. Okay. We're good to go now. We got 2 more minutes on this hard drive and it's done, and then we'll be able to start games. I've shifted 4 out of 5 of my hard drives over. 2 are officially dead. I need to figure out how to pull the data out of them. I got orange juice today to drink. Much needed. And breakfast was good. It was some toast with peanut butter on top. Nice and crunchy. Oh my goodness. Uh, but- oh yeah, today's the last day for the spring sale for Steam. Anything of interest that I want that's on sale right now? Hmm. Well, it doesn't seem like it. The discounts are not good enough. They're like still above 25. Yeah, I'll wait. How you doing, Gold? It's a long 10 seconds. Done. Okay. It looks like I got 2 files on this hard drive that I need to figure out how to pull. I think they're corrupted. Could be a problem. I'll see what I can do about this. You're having nachos for lunch. Ooh, that sounds good right now. Hi, Pika. How you doing, girl? How's it going? I feel a little better after a good night's sleep. I got like 8.5 hours roughly, almost 9 hours. It felt good. Um, you're tired and hungry. Hunger is a mood. Tired, yeah, also a mood.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
I had a weird dream. Long, endless hallways, clouds. I don't know why. It was weird. Ooh, you gonna make some dinner? What you gonna have? Alright, so we're about to meet Regis at the cemetery. Food, oh my goodness. Smart ass. Well, I worked on the house a little bit. We were able to refurbish some of this. But last night I ran around a little bit, farming out some money. We're working on the fields and the stables right now. I gotta wait a couple of days for those to show up. Roach is gonna get a bigger stable. And we opened this up, and now we have a alchemy laboratory in the back. It's kind of nice. So basically, any of the mutagens that we get from any of the monsters now, we can break it down into the colored mutagens. That way we can use it for the thing over here, the mutagen stats. Right now I need ability points. That's basically what I worked on last night a little bit before going to bed.
I see better.
I work from dawn to dusk. I work. From dawn to dusk's last light.
Go
Then
up to any
give
height
my
and shout,
wife a
"The
good
beast!"
A man who dare not down some pile of work is a man who...
They have some very interesting quotes. Well, I really did not hit the cemetery yet. What's this one from there? I guess it's gonna be this one.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
A day like all others.
Did chasing down witches make you go grey?
What a bountiful season. We must utter more barrels.
He didn't come? Wow, the seller is really slow. What is taking them so long?
Regis. Some other place to meet.
Flop for me. Hey Velveteen, how you doing, sweetie? Haha.
Regis.
You found a Head and
Damn
Shoulders
it.
2-in-1? Oh
Locked.
my god, I have not
No
seen
way, I
that
got
in
the
years.
place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
past the expected date, you can get your money back and order it from someone else. What the hell is wrong with the delivery people? What's going on with the shippers and the people who are supposed to send it out? Why are they lacking? Why are they not doing their jobs that they're getting paid to do? Meow. Thought you could get me, huh? Got him. No idea. It's just stupid. It's bad business. With all the companies and all of the businesses, small and big, that are, filing for bankruptcy and dying out because of a stupid economy and stupid politics, that they have the audacity to be slow and lag out like that? They're taking their job for granted.
Making wars. There's a plenty around here. Some stench.
To sell on for more than they're worth, or probably, yeah. It probably is them.
Kicking more eggs.
What is it called? Ghost profiting?
Piece to ash.
I guess what it's called.
Durably.
That's just bad business practices. That business needs to die. From the lost parcels, yeah. The delivery company hasn't received it from the seller. Yeah, that's fucked up. Bad business practices. If they can't even do something as simple as accepting the order and then shipping it out, they shouldn't even be in business.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Ordered it on the 11th. Jesus, they have no excuse. So, oh, Ramon. That's where his body was. Interesting, someone hid it behind magic.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliche can you get?
It took a company 2 weeks to send
Nothing
something
comes
off.
readily to mind.
Could have left the door
It's
unlatched.
pathetic.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests,
I know,
that's
girl.
my preferred state.
I know.
Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Where did he put that hand? Where did he keep that hand is the question. Ooh, yummy.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics.
In other
This
words, you
triggers
gotta get
visions of
high
events linked to
in order to
strong
relive his
emotions
memories, to
experienced
figure out
by
where
the
he
tissue's
is.
owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What kind of help is a vampire gonna ask for? That's the question. And why do y'all leave his hand there, unattended?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
The love of his life, things he's done with Yennefer.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Well, that's the first one.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
Technically, we did not find Theory yet, and we didn't defeat the Wild Hunt yet. Technically, you're supposed to do all of this stuff before or after you finish the sort of finish the main story. But we're doing this a little out of order.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
That's true.
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, In your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
Would I give up all my power and all my strength to be something or someone else? No.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast.
I've always felt that way.
Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Share a drink with a vampire. What an experience that would be.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
We're about
Let's
to
do
find
this.
out.
Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Big hat, Mr.
Yes,
White.
till later.
Would you mind
I
if
shall
you
start
spat in
by
this little
perusing some
vial here for
tomes.
me?
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Feed the bestiary. There we go. So necrophage oil, igni, Mirden. Okay. Yeah, we go look for its lair. And try to see if we can break the curse or not. Alright, Wolfies, got no time for you. Y'all are shoving your balls in everybody's faces again, I see. So many of them. Okay, make sure we're not missing anything. Okay, good. We're not. There we go. Now we're in the woods. Hello, Bun Bun. Oh, I ain't got time for y'all. How many wolfies? My goodness.
Bar guests. Never a good omen. Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
More balls, my goodness. Y'all just letting them hang out all today, huh?
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
I would be pissed too if I was cursed, being unable to eat and have any type of satisfaction.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
A hell of a curse.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
They were cursed. Some quote-unquote herbalist gave him a potion.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. The spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Found 2 things you were looking for at the store, the shampoo and soy oil. Nice. Okay, so before we continue this part, we need to go and talk to the owner of the peasantry. Because I think this is the best way to try to break the curse. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no, fast travel point? You tend to have those on hand. Understandable. There we go. Oh, you're all the way over here in town. Yeesh. Gonna be a meager month though, 2 dentist appointments? Ugh. I feel for you.
Can you? Are you looking to get I was to get a new
I hate dentists.
Beast will gobble up.
They're always so condescending. They're like, no, this is how you brush your teeth. You have to do it this way. And then they show it to you like you're a 6-year-old. And like, bruh, it's not my fault I have genetically weak teeth. Okay? It's not like I don't brush my teeth. Hello?
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
Wow.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My, oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
What are you serving up today?
Oh yeah, I figured she would have some stuff. And great.
See you later.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake. Welcome to the pheasantry.
The other than the 31st? Oof.
I know you're busy.
I need more leader cards. My leader cards kind of suck. $37, 18, 38, 43. But the Nilfgaardian Empire ones suck. I might go for this one. And this one she does ranged focus. Okay, we could try Kyoto. I will go first. Drop this and drop that. So she focuses on range for her master one. So let's start off strong. Oh, if only I had a decoy. Well, let's throw him in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's some bullshit. Seriously? Oh my god. That is bullshit. Okay, I'm nowhere near the level I should be for my cards.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude
That was
that
crazy.
Uma, the ugliest man alive and the
I
victim
didn't even
of
stand a
curse,
chance.
was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Alright, let's look at the
Did you
cellar.
guess, our sweet shining sun?
Oh, some fish. More food so Geralt doesn't starve. Thank you,
Eat,
lady.
drink, and be merry. Thus make
Now we gotta find Gorth Dan's
counsel, no
studio and look for the
half-hearted
treasure there. Okay.
Take good care of yourself.
Always. Why wouldn't I take good care of myself? Ooh, you all the way out there? Meh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill your sheep. Seriously, you won't even go in this much water? Fine. I go in it. Oh, you.
Let's go.
Roach. You're evil. She went right through it herself. Oh my god. She's like my dog. Whenever it's raining outside or there's like a little bit of puddle or water, they will tiptoe
Come on.
or not go out at all. They will act so primpy and princessy. Like, oh my god, it's water. For pasta, for honey and spice cake, and crawfish boil. Yum. That was a lot of ingredients. Nice.
What now, you piece of...
I guess she was pissed that we kind of put our hands in her pantry, if you know what I mean. Okay, there we go. And now we're back here. You know what? Let me kill all these guys. Okay, Viguchi now? No more? Do this in peace. I see one more down there to the south. I'm gonna ignore it. Okay, so we searched here. We need to go upstairs. Downstairs. Ah.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Explore the rest of the place first.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Okay. All that's been explored. And now we do a little hidey hide. Hi, Hannah. How you doing, sweetie? You're being bad. You being a bad girl, Hannah? You get a spanking?
Damn it. Gotta catch it. Cook hasn't had time to make the brew. Just foul, muddy water now. Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junk heap.
You're trying to torment me. I'm over here being tormented by a thing with a tongue. And I leveled up. Sweet. Go back to Regis. I'll check it out later, girl. I unlocked it. When did we get? Oh, because we waited for her for dark. I was like, wait a minute. It was daytime when we got here. I forgot he took a nap inside her closet. You want me to kick your ass, girl? Nah, she's too much of a chicken to stay. Stay. She's a chicken. It's not a wham, it's a work. Like a chocobo. You found another book? She gon' yeah, she gon' suffer. Hopefully it's better. Hopefully. There is a lot of crap out there, you know, published and written out and whatnot. Oh yeah, do I have enough of the stuff now for the rest of the thing? I still don't have a Doppler or a succubus. Okay. No, I don't have it. Okay. I could do Petrie's filter. I just need 2 more white golds. And what is that? Vermilion? Rubido. There we go. That's the last potion I need to make. So I still need the Arnia eye and another cockatrice stomach. Okay. I have to go hunting for those later. Good morning, Dad. Ugh. How you doing today? Sorry for the yawn. My goodness. There we go.
Think your friend's hand'll make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Making
I
their
happen
one
to know
piece
a
at a
higher
time?
vampire
Well,
who
thank
should be willing to
you.
help.
I wonder what
Right,
it is.
Regis?
It's not
Woo?
that simple, I'm afraid.
Is
While
it the
you
31st?
were away,
But it's
I
by the
tried
28th.
my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the
I'm
problem
still waiting
is.
for my
Can't we just draw some of your
stuff that I
blood?
ordered.
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm
One is
certain you
MIA,
know, higher
the other one is
vampires
coming
can change their
in 2
corporeal
days,
shell.
supposedly.
As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short,
But I shall save and open
I shall
that
need to
during my
induce in
birthday
myself a
stuff.
state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity.
He said arousal.
That stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
I am
True,
yawning already.
That I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury.
I just want to curl up
You
and
know
go back
better
to
than I
sleep.
that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an
4
enraged
things
vampire,
total.
you know very well all who find themselves
Oh.
nearby will
One
be in
isn't on your
grave
wish list, but
danger.
you have
How will
mentioned
we
it on
handle
prior
that?
streams. I have
I'd
mentioned
rather
a
not
lot on
have you lunge
streams.
at me, claws extended.
That
the hell
makes
did I
two
talk
of us.
about?
But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow
Thank
soon.
you, Dad. I shall save him for birthday opening.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there.
Regis
Beasts
is a
you will then
kinky
kill.
vampire. I'm
The
just
bloodletting
saying.
should prove profuse.
A tentacle.
Abundant enough
Oh
so that
no.
the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
First, no spoilers, Death, but is it stream appropriate?
Tesham Mutna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment, a torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village.
It would be a
This
hell
brought
of a
trouble on
gooey
the entire
crunch
species.
mess. Ooh.
Common folk, wearied quickly of living in constant fear, they began to hunt us,
Food?
seek the aid of
I take
mages
it?
and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not
I
like they could
mean, I
ever hope
wouldn't
to
mind
kill
getting
you.
a tentacle
they
in
were
the mail.
bothersome.
Just saying.
Forgive the comparison, but when did
But
you
you'll
last
just have to
enjoy
let me know if
mosquitoes
it's
buzzing around
appropriate
your
or
head?
not, so I don't open it up on stream.
In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven
Built
to
out the
fury
minimum?
time after time,
Okay.
never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to
Curious.
which we shall drive my
Very
humble
curious.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
being. In a moment. Just one last thing.
Yes, Regis?
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt, but you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast.
I mean,
High
in
time
order
we
to
set
help
off for Teshem
satisfy
Mutna.
his bloodthirst,
My
I
head's-
wouldn't mind helping him.
Spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
It would suck though if we were on our periods, because we're literally meals on wheels for vampires. If they can smell blood a mile away, that must be daunting. I was actually wondering if my card was on the Amazon account. You had to add stuff. Your physical card is expired, and the way the mail works,
have
you'll get it in a
arrived.
few more weeks.
The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
No, I'm gonna shut up. I'm not gonna say anything.
You lead.
Yes. Stay ahead of me, vampire.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
You're continuing a trend. Ooh, okay.
Beyond this wall lies...
An ancient vampire dungeon.
I'll
Seen a lot
I'll
of things in
pretend
my
I don't know
time.
what you're talking
Nothing
about so I
quite
can
like
surprise
this, though.
myself.
I feel honored.
Just
A
saying.
man with such a wealth of experience.
I'd be like,
yet
the
I'm
trend. I
about
don't
to
know what you're
show
talking
him
about.
Something new.
I didn't notice
No.
a trend.
To open it.
I didn't notice there was a common theme among the items you bought me.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch
Getting another
reacts
knobbly
only
bobbly?
to a higher
Ooh.
vampire's blood.
Tricky
What's his
mechanisms.
name?
A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important. Your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
You grab all this stuff first.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
That was the same line of thinking I had, Death.
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
Killing opponents restores vitality. Ooh. I don't remember this equipment. Vitality, 1% maximum vitality for each element of the set worn. Cool. Welcome back, Pika. So what's his name?
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
I just realized I almost fell off. There's the boots and the mask.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Battery cage versus free-range humans.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Cells. Before.
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one, this glyph. Which tribe is this?
Garasham. My tribe, and Deadlove's. We both remained in this part of the world.
And that was the two Geralts talking. I don't know why that was. Transcript of having a conversation with a lower being. You mean with a MAGA hat? Couldn't resist. It must suck being a prisoner of your own mind. Being stuck in Delulu all the time.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Okay.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent.
Quest item. I guess he does it automatically. I don't need to equip it.
When I think how these tunnels got here,
Ah, okay.
send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
I know you want to pole dance, but you could do that later, Geralt.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Its stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Let me save my game. I don't want to mess anything up.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
I mean, if he wants me to chain him up, all he's gotta do is ask nicely. Just saying.
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
I know the true meaning of thirst, not necessarily bloodlust, but lust in general, I understand. You crave it so badly that you'll do anything for it. That I understand.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just smelled the blood.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Woo!
move.
I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Gotta get rid of the vampire. Good God. Okay, ghouls are left.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Okay, got it. Scared him off. Can I trust you, friend?
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
How could you take a nap in front of him while this dude's in bloodlust? How?
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
He needs blood now. Yes,
You
put
can't
your
finish
neck
it in this
closer to
state.
him.
Tell me how. I'll help you.
Ironically, the moment I said neck, my neck started to itch.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Cooled your throat down with that knobbly bobbly? There's another way you could, girl.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me,
We need not discuss it.
but we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture,
What would you have done?
found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Flashback time.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
We went too far back.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
So why did he do it? He cut off his own hand.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Damn, I'm leveling up pretty fast. Oh, no wonder they give me 1,000. And we're still short on money. Where children toil, toys waste away. Bloody. So, do you guys think we'll be able to fix his friend, Regis's vampire friend, the beast
Here's
that we're
some
hunting
free
right now?
advice, Witchman.
Do you think he has
If you've no
any
reason to
shower
live,
of remorse
Live to
in of
spite
giving himself
others.
up? Or do you think we have to kill him? What do you guys think?
Caught you, you little fart!
You little fart.
So
Is
how
that the
would
best
you
insult you
explain
can
it?
do?
Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here!
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all
Dumbasses.
the
Basic
same to
humans
me.
think they can fisticuffs with Witcher.
Lat! We'll break your legs, vagrant!
Teach you to help
I'm
yourself.
so lucky I can't use my Witcher abilities right now.
From the gate! Scallywag killed 4 fingers, lads!
Mumsy! Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
I'll take him from the left!
I gave him a chance. Do you think that he can't be cured, monster?
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
They did.
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come
Thank
on.
you, soldier. We didn't outright lie. They are impeding
You're
an
very good
investigation.
with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500
You're getting
crowns.
swindled by a
What?
kid.
Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
What do you guys think? Should we set up and pay for the kid?
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
I'll bring it to 450.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
I'm fine with giving him 450. He's a kid.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, do you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
It's okay. It's a kid. He deserves the coin. I have a soft spot for kids.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Rump riding Rosie! It always gives me...
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
It's okay. I can gain that much coin back in combat. Not too worried about it right now.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Yeah, I would think B&Es would be particularly boring to a vampire too. Especially if you can't improve your skill when you already mastered it. It would be kind of dull.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently.
this is no time for idle chatter. We must find Dettlaff.
You were standing in my way, dude.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Somebody fixed this recently. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have
I
managed
wish
to
I could say
evade
the
him.
same.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
And deadlier.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
I mean, is he wrong?
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
We have.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Nothing else? Let me miss something. Oh, there it is.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter, all of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite, rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Gonna keep
Just
snowing
a
till
hypothesis.
Sunday?
Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Ah, I
Right
want
you
that
are.
snow.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Are you
Think he'll
sure
listen.
about that?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Better.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
Damn, I'm leveling up fast.
Here is the hero we can afford. Witcher, open the underground.
What a day.
Flame is sacred. Do we have any other quests? Nope, we still Gucci. Okay. So the other one hasn't popped up yet.
That's the Butcher of Blaviken.
Yes, that's one of our other names. We are the Butcher of Blaviken. I want all that snow though, Velveteen. Ugh, I wish I could have that.
The Butcher of Blaviken, called to be the savior of Tucson.
In the area that I'm in, snow does not stay long enough. We had snow, what, on Tuesday? A couple of hours later, it was gone. It was like it never snowed.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived, and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans.
Yeah, and they're all gonna die.
No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. Capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human. And he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right.
I am right.
Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Wait, Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
You cannot tell her what to do or what not
I hope you do
to
not
do.
suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not Your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Old
Excellent.
habits die hard.
Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
The horses' butts just wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Remind me of the geese in the Aristocats. When they did the waddle dance.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Panthers have attacked the wagon!
Slow now.
We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! The Duchy fallen. But do you know any who's not heard of our wife? Back you beast! Begone!
Easy peasy.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you.
Happened by.
You saved our lives.
Get out of the damn tree. Thank you.
Come on, Roach. Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper?
I hit the dog, I'm so
Is someone
sorry!
from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward.
The
Could be the one who's just stolen from the estate.
Punted the dog.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full.
I saw
Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar.
Well, he just
Gains
made himself our
character.
#1 suspect.
Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Sorry, not suspect. #1 person of interest.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your
Love
Grace?
her boots, by the way.
How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
This is the kind of
Remind
queen
me,
we need.
Where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
A woman in charge? After my own heart. This is how I like to see it.
We
Not
shall
these
wait here.
pompous-ass politicians thinking they know everything and
What
do
if
nothing.
Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
want to walk a little faster, Your Majesty?
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling.
You have a
Everything
parent
lines
Victorian
up at
style
first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow
I haven't
our
been
other
able to
lead.
find any my
Benoit
size.
said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Anything that I see online, the highest size that I see for US women's is 10. I'm a US 12. Sadly. Sangreal 1269. Yeah, I have yet to find any of them my
Got
size.
Amino over here.
Veriano.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Est 1269.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Hervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
You're a size 7? My goodness. Yeah, unfortunately, I have big, wide feet.
Sanreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Plus 68.
Sanreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Woman, out of my way! I believe it's this one. There we go. 1269. Big feet, yep.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. This one's full too.
This one is full.
This
UK
one's
size
full
5.
too. Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sanreal. Revolting, bitter, Plonk!
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Mm-hmm.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool. Very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
So we can catch them now.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon.
Night-night, monster.
He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
There's a lot of drama in the other river I'm in.
Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
This is the aristocrat. A half-naked man with a band of misfits.
It's not him.
Good shot, man. Did they really think we were not going to figure this out? Easy peasy. Like a widow
Is
human
it
was
just
ever gonna
me, or
stop
did
me.
we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment.
I love the bromance.
I was wrong about you.
You're a big man admitting that you were wrong. We can get past this, dude.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
Good man.
Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
She reminds me a lot of, what was it? I forgot her name in Van Helsing.
Captain, do the honors.
She reminds me a lot about her character.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait.
Yes,
To lure the
Anna.
beast of Beauclair.
Yeah, Anna Valerius.
What?
They have similar characteristics, personality.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let them!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
At
No,
least the
don't let
arrows
him.
are through and
I'll
through.
talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
We'll
Ought
kill
to
you
be
right
worried
now.
about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
I'll join you. We'll meet there.
We shall await your arrival.
Level 50. Damn. Okay, so I need 7 ability points for this one, 3 greater mutagens. Greater red mutagen. Okay. Now my active ability can be red or blue. Okay. Ow! That would have sucked had I died right there at that fall. I would have been pissed. Alright. Still hasn't popped up yet. Okay. When is it going to pop up? Missing anything yet? It doesn't look like it. There's no other yellow. Okay. What do you guys think? Did the lover willingly leave Dettlaff? Do you even think she's human anymore? Do you think she's dead? What do y'all think? Here we go.
Her Grace awaits inside.
Here at last. We lack only Damien now. I'm worried something might have happened to him.
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sangreal. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Certainly not me.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone.
Wait, they're
We
making
are
a
fighting
second
an
one?
organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not
boy.
a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Of course there is. Not the first time.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
I can honestly say, though, if it's not Hugh Jackman coming back as Van Helsing for the second movie, there ain't no point. Looks like I need to don some clothing appropriate for the soiree.
When it comes to a lass, Canty is Dante, but
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on his head? It's him! Get him!
Thank you, Guardsman, for the
Didn't
assistance.
look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Oh, look at that. He actually drew us pretty well. Oh, he is Van Helsing? Well, then I hope the story is decent, because if it's not, we were all disappointed with the first ending of the first movie. It felt unfinished. And plus, the first movie was seriously low budget. I mean, look at all the gadgets and stuff behind the scenes that they had broken.
Grace, no fuss!
Welcome you to another festive evening.
Hugh and Katie broke most of the items that they were given.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the palace.
Wait,
handed
what?
you over to
Hold
my
on.
Whatever.
Huh? Hold on a second.
His
I
long
thought
search
my
for
thing
Ciri
was
led
hooked
Geralt
up to the
conclude
the
Duma,
tailor thing, not
ugliest
the.
man
Huh.
alive and the victim of
That's
a
weird.
curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Just
Well, it's not fast travel. Oh, hey, we get to beat up on the people who are after my bounty again. Right? No? Oh, there they are.
Get him!
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
I'll just walk to my location. I guess it switched over when we fast traveled. It was like, I want to see Witcher in the outfit. I don't want to just disappoint her. Got 100% this DLC.
A witcher I may not be, but I always find the bottle prompt.
All she does is grunt. That's interesting. Not sure if it's real or not. I'll have to check IMDb and see if they have any production information, if it's real or not. Oh, Perry.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north.
It looks
That's
fake.
painfully clear.
Okay.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Okay, so it's not gonna happen. I just checked IMDb. It's not possible. There was a fan-made release for the trailer, but it's not real. There's only one movie with him in it. What you talk about, Go? Oh, look at him in the little box. He's so cute. The little kitty's in the box. It's cats in a box, not an actual thingamajig. Ooh, I like that one. I'll buy that. I get the boots. Get that. And I get a wolf mask. Then I can sell the rest of this junk.
Thanks. Think that's all I
You
need for
knew
now.
what you said.
Ever your servant, sir.
I miss having a cat too. Ooh, I like that look on him. The gold, the red, and the black combination. Okay. Okay, I like it. Okay. He can rock this. Alright, let's see what his Gwent style is like here. Yeah, my
the mood for a
baby's been
round of
gone
Gwent?
for 5 years now. Let's try monsters. Love cats in boxes? Me too. Thank you. Jesus, stubborn ass. Fuck it. Son of a fucking bitch. Ah! Thank God I doubled that row. Oh no, give me a young berserker for that trouble. Alright, now we can meet her. Actually, wait, I need my mask. Quest items. Equip. Ow! I'm a woofie. They are the best. They really are the best. Cats love boxes regardless of their size. Anything from a tiger to a lion to a snow leopard to a house cat. They all love their boxes. Alright, let's go.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
I know, he's looking good. I love the color scheme on it. Now, I put my mask on, but the cutscene took it off. The audacity.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora
I
soiree
bought a
wear.
mask.
If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Bruh.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
He should wear like one that has like a hood
Wise of
or
you to hide your
something
weapons.
to cover his white hair.
They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
You know, to cover his hair, because everybody knows that a person with silver, white, gray hair is usually a witcher. He doesn't walk like an old person.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Please do not
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist.
Good all has the right to create. Cast something.
It's a paradigm manifested.
Paradigm, paradigm, paradigm.
Shh! Silence! The artist must focus. Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
I got it! It's the Soretor!
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
Should you tire of these hues?
Why
Should you tire of these hues? Drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
I just...
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines
Geralt to wine! The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Gods! Scarlet, crimson oxblood. Icy lips, full sensually parted lips. The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Please do not disturb. Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And
Kinda
defiance.
close, not really.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Not really.
Rulers of the empire, the true talent paints like the great Bois. The great Bois.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Must be something famous, I tell you.
Well, that was fast.
This is Let's go.
Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a matter.
Need I remind you that neither did you? This painting, it's rather.
They pulled their invisible rope.
Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. 4 de Tuvettes in one night. The theft of the century. And here you are, offering one to me.
If you are not interested, sir, I'm sure someone else.
Right, fine. You can't think I'd let such an opportunity pass. How much?
Slow down. You have declared your intent. Now I will convey this to my client. We shall get back to you. Please await word.
The rope.
I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
Oh
my dear.
my.
I sense you've a knack for persuasion.
It's pillow talk. Is it getting anybody hot and bothered?
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Sarapa Durandum Kalabathista Saveshkahi Beshkahi.
That's pretty.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
The Besotted Witcher. This is a part of a script. Oh boy. Night, thick as mud, envelops a dense wood. A full moon hangs in the sky above the trees. Note, scenography must include a representation of the full moon. Wolves howl plaintively in the distance. A witcher walks through the woods in careful, measured strides. He wields a silver blade in his hands. God's damn all, the moon is at its fullest. Long have I awaited this night. Oops. 3 weeks have I spent in that foul pit, all to catch a lone werewolf. At least the miller's daughter helped me while away the time. Oh my. In fact, I leave only with a certain sense of regret. Perchance I should take her with me? We hear the snap of breaking behind the witcher. He turns swiftly around, his guard raised. He spies the werewolf. I've got you, no, beast. Arg, a furious roar. The werewolf removes its mask. The Witcher can see it is the miller's daughter. He is astonished, does not know what to do. Well, what now? Will you kill me? Or perhaps you'll take me with you? Wow.
Pretentious. Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about two things.
Do you know my
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuffs...
I should have performed tonight. We are busy.
Okay,
We
not
wish to
her,
be
so
alone.
she's the other
Please,
one.
leave.
Pretentious.
No.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism.
That's to say, the other one.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
I think she's the singer.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Paint me like one
Centurion
of your
Noble you
French
came
women.
here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centurion Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now. Need I remind you that neither did you?
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Fabian.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life.
We must throw off the manifestos. Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning. It's a shame we didn't come here.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptionally true. My, would I ever love to meet him. It's a shame he didn't come here.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
Do you know my favorite wine? It's Geralt of Rivia. Sugar cookie.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't.
Somebody's definitely coming, alright.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito.
So much for being incognito.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Oh, my goodness.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn.
So he's
to
guarding the
each
door
other.
while they're having
What did the
a
man look
Nicky
like?
bumpy
Tall,
uglies time.
broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
And she's already dead.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
A man with some sticky fingers here. Not like anyone in the game is going to use anything in here.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Bloody handprint. It's his. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder.
Love it the way he growls.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Bloodstains.
Oh my god, Geralt. Focus.
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Geralt, examine it, please.
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Locked. And no key in sight. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out, he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel, his employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain. Though
I'm
she
angry
masked
too,
this
but you
with
don't see
confidence,
me going on a
arrogance,
homicidal rampage just because I'm angry at
Also
people
be
in the
cruel
world.
at times. I recall one such
It's
situation.
about self-control.
She persuaded Cedric the Cool
And only
Blood that she
controlling
could
what
see the
you can
future
actually
in her
control in your
dreams.
life.
We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True.
You would think,
I suppose I
Geralt.
gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
The tension is thick in the air.
Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
That's no excuse. There's always a way out, another solution. Seeking help, for instance.
These other solutions often come too late.
You're well aware there are men and witches who have done worse in defense of their loved ones. Am I right, Geralt?
If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
We got some nagging to do with Regis, I guess.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
That's suspicious.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlaf, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlaf here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaf. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaf. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Got a pretty good eye to identify that.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
I would rather we do this alone. Less people dying, you know. But it is her sister that we're dealing with, so of course she's going to be extra.
What is they call you? Gervant.
Hark, Beauclervois, her most gracious.
Another level up. Damn. $1,500 on that one. That quest still hasn't popped up yet. There.
Greeting.
This up.
My...
Wrong one.
Hello. I know...
What do you have?
Melith. That. They announced the price for early access, so it's starting next week, only $40. And you understand the GPU requirements now. They're using NVIDIA ACE. I am unfamiliar with that version of NVIDIA. It's the first time I've heard of it. Not enough coin. Ah! I'm broke again?
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Alright, let's get him back into his actual armor. I kind of want him to wear all black.
Beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens, beware of the beast. Turn your
Well, the demo NVIDIA released wasn't very impressive. It's an AI tech.
Sir Knight, beware of head.
Oh. I already hate the idea of it.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed by...
There's no to be done.
Already not liking that.
My health. It's all I ask for.
I wish people would stop using AI as a cure-all for everything. Roughly what they will contain. I'm gonna withhold getting anything about the game until I know it's actually worth the price. Because if they're heavily relying on AI, that means they haven't done much work. Ah, there we go. Okay. So, this means we are at a point of no return. Why hasn't this quest line popped up yet? I fucked up. It's too late. Shit. I messed up the quest and that was a long time ago. I failed it. I won't be able to get the sword. Its behavior, NVIDIA's crappy demo shows them trying to talk and show emotion, which flopped horribly, but in like the Sims like environment it could be interesting. I still don't like the sound of that. Why couldn't they just create their own NPCs and program the NPCs to be more human and show emotion? Why do they need an AI program to do that for them? If you're going to create characters, at least create them. Don't leave it all up to AI chance. Man, I really wanted that sword. Oh well. Nothing we can do about it. I can't, Death. I have a bias against it. It should not be involved in creative environments.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Oh well. I flubbed up on the quest. It's okay. Midnight. I need to make time pass. There we go. Oh well, I couldn't get the sword.
So eager are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
We'll just go on assault. Flubber. Do a little dance. Make a little flub. Get down tonight.
See, you already prepared a plan.
I haven't seen that
Walk me
Robin
through it.
Williams movie, Flubber.
We
in
have two
years.
objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense.
A lot of soldiers.
They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm.
He's gonna sneak in the back?
I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start
Pika!
your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk.
Sneaky in
But
the
I
back.
sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
He's using the back door tactic. Okay, here we go. We're charging right on in, guys. I can't tell if this is your internet or mine that is dying. Mine's perfectly fine. ¿Por qué? What's going on? Mine's stable.
So it begins.
Here we go.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
Going through the back
Won't walk
door.
far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast.
I mean, if it's easy access
change of plans.
and Geralt needs it, go for it.
Watch it all. Help! He'll kill us!
What is this? He killed Hugo and Belin! Grab him!
Yeah, I powered up my Ignis.
Let's dance. Roderick sent them to get the horses.
I
He's
see
looking
no
to flee.
ducals along
Can't
the
let
road.
him.
Faster!
Trying to
Look,
escape.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here. They breached the back wall. Come on. Kill him! Onward! No mercy! I shall show you, rogue!
Whoa! He's axing you. You don't die by me.
Pathetic.
Hey. Well, that works. Top off. Ooh. Ooh.
Mercy! Mercy!
Just
I
a few
did no
hiccups they've been
wrong.
working on a lot lately.
Kept the wrong damn company.
What, your internet
Cintrian's
provider?
men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What? What do you mean?
Boom.
I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course.
Well, at least they're working on it.
She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep
her.
too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
What is happening? This one! Kill the shit out of not let them die! Hurry up, Paloma! There's one! They're all around! Ow!
Ever fight a witcher?
Huh? Kind of hit harder than I anticipated. My HP just went poof. I was not expecting to die that quickly. Okay, good. It left me here. Okay, good. Where are my points at now? Only one. Okay. Let's put some hangman's oil on. HP back up a little bit.
What is happening? They're at the gate! This one! Kill the shitmeister!
Draw, Geralt, draw your sword. Thank you.
You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds!
Just burn, bitch. I'm okay with just using fire on your ass.
We did it!
Someone's there. Get the Rotzak! Someone's there. Hound it! Huh? You stay with me.
I almost died. Okay.
There's one!
I'm not sure why you were called the Ox Dude. It kind of fell fast.
giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Yep, and guess who learned of our attack? Because they weren't patient enough for us to handle the situation ourselves. Yep. Patient bastards. Not like we needed your help.
They shall pay for everything.
Can you stop blocking me, Asha? It's gonna be useful. At least don't block me. For a best friend, let's talk block me.
No! Leave me be!
Y'all stop blocking me! Okay, we good now? Wow, that was
Wasn't
frustrating.
expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Who knew? A Witcher working with 2 vampires. One of them's on our hit list. There's the bitch.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
He's fucked.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell.
Yeah, she's
and
the one in the
just so
same.
happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Saint-Réal.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sian had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
You fucked around and found out with a higher master vampire woman.
He'd just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
Go find him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
I don't trust her.
It truly does seem the best option.
She's gonna
Your
stab him in
Grace,
the back again.
we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Remember, she's cursed under the Black Sun. She's inherently evil.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Ought to answer for being a dunce.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire. and-
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Well, we are in a pickle. A very juicy,
You
smelly
think her Grace's
pickle.
nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlav's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
This is just a case where everybody sucks in this instance. Sienna's an asshole. Dettlaff is an asshole.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
She's a bit hot-headed when it comes to the
For
situation
the
of her
last
family.
time, Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes.
Geralt was right.
Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Sienna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
And here's your answer.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many
Here
lives
comes the hard
lost.
part. Capturing Dettlaff. Yeah, she was warned. All she did was nag, nag, nag.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Bruxas, Alpas. Whew. We gonna have a fight on our hands. I'm gonna need some vampire concoction. I'm gonna save the black blood for the boss fight. I think I only have, what, 1 left? Oh, I have 5. I could use one now. The toxicity will only last 30%. Yep, it's a massacre. She's fast. Can you stay still for a second?
Tear your legs from your body.
Get off of me! Crawl for me. That's what I thought.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Dettlaff to reveal himself and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on then. Let me hear it.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
But that would anger the queen.
Think Dettlaff still believes Syanna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
I know a lot of people who are like that too. There is no middle ground. Either one extreme or the other.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Syanna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Okay, that's good enough.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Syanna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
It's a lot of big ifs and a lot of buts.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciated.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Alright guys, here's the big turnabout for the ending of this DLC. Should we risk angering the queen, break in and kidnap Siana, or talk to Oriana and figure out how we can talk to the unseen elder? Which do you think is more your way of choosing how this should end? Because there could be a way we can get Detloff to back off. What do you guys think? Right. So our first option is considering freeing Siana. So we go talk to Damien, but we betray the queen. Or we could talk to Oriana, the lady of the owner of the party that we went to, and see if we can get her to give us information about the unseen one. So we could talk to the higher pure master vampire to forcibly summon Detloff. But then we could potentially end up fighting and killing him. Pika thinks we should give him the woman. So do you think we should break Siana out of prison? Yeah, she started it. Okay, so just to give you a hint, one of them is a bad ending. Both endings are pretty cool, though. But I'm gonna agree with Pika. We're gonna go ahead and break Sienna out of prison.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
That's true. Especially if it's an orgy. I mean, what?
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few straps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
I mean, in Dragon Age the Veilguard, killing off Tosh is the bad ending. I mean, true. But I would gladly accept the bad ending for that one. That would be an exchange I'd be willing to give death. I would gladly see the character killed off and not ever have to hear about their complaints again.
There.
You must put him down before he kills again.
Why do you have so much HP?
Lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to bow down, until he dies.
Block me! Stop blocking me! Oh my god, I can't target her. Because I can't target her. Hey, you know what? I'll just let you just do all the work. How about that? Burn you undying? That's a hard one. That's a hard verbiage to figure out. I just undeaded her. There you go. Best I can come up with.
Monster's still here.
If you stop blocking.
Need to look around. Though itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
Blood drops.
They broke formation. Ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put it in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them. Fell on his face, struck in the back, dragged him down.
Named Geralt. Care to come back?
I'm trying. Oh my god. I ain't getting my butt handed. She's just an out. She's not even a bruxa.
Show me what you got.
Ronald, where are you? Where did he go? Where did he go? Why am I fighting him on my own? He's stuck. Why are you stuck? You ass. Get him. Okay, I got him unstuck now. Why does he not do anything? I complained that he was getting in my way, and then all of a sudden the NPC was like, fuck you, you're complaining, and now I'm not gonna do a damn thing. Fine then, get in my way. Block me from killing. At least you're more useful than Donald and Goofy in Kingdom Hearts.
Need to look around. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
They broke formation, ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up on the street.
Pointless.
Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
Okay, one's dead.
I like that silver.
Focus on Damien. Time's running out.
Where was the other one? There she
is. Must be
more?
In the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
I can't recognize the vampire. Managers go, and must manage alone. Sir.
to the tumble. I give you a 9.5 out of 10 for that tumble.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Withdraw, men. Withdraw. You'll live to fight another day. You'll be fine.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
Ow! Oh, sure, he insta-kills that thing.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard, but honor Henrietta's personal request.
Okay. Go in.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
That's so cool.
Thanks.
At your service.
Now, can you get out of the doorway?
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Wooden
Rocking
duck.
horse.
Somebody
Rather
broke its
worn
wings
out.
off.
I suppose it got a lot of use.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the Land of 1,000 Fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic, Cannabis rudularis.
He wishes it was that simple.
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved
That
he has
other
no
ending is
equal
quite
in the arcane
interesting.
arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's accuser?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
So basically, she called her a curse. Yeah.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Okay. We're on the right one.
Locked. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Dude, you never know. People like to hide things under rugs all the time.
A tin knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
we go. We get to explore the realm of the illusion.
Is it? Let's see.
Expecto Leadum, remember? Geralt.
Expecto Ludum.
Now here's where things get crazy. So if you are crunked, drunk, or high, or all of the above, this part's gonna be even crazier for y'all. Just
Regis.
saying.
Regis. Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
I wish I could like transport into a book like that.
Let's see where this road takes me.
Exactly, gold. Follow the yellow brick road.
Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
I'm in combat. I can't dodge. In a book of smoke. I mean, you read my mind, girl. That's exactly where I was going.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
We gobbled at my tender.
Flatly fall into a couple of those books. Haunting of Adeline. The one with the clown. That probably scared death reading the
Hands
a
off
little
my
synopsis.
heart, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie.
Like this is the Witch of Hansel and Gretel.
Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Come now! You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Show me what you got.
That soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
I don't remember how to fight her. I think I gotta shoot her with my... No? Apparently the bubble protects him. So I gotta catch her when she's falling down with the poison. Unstun, bitch. Unstun. Okay. I understand her pattern now. Really? The broom smacked me in the ass?
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Go up to somebody and be like, I just want your beans. Well, you know this is Jack from Jack and the Beanstalk, but out of context, you come knocking on somebody's door one day and you're like, hey, I want your beans. How the hell are you gonna react?
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna...
It's like me knocking up to some guy's door and be like, hey, can I have your hot dog?
I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have
Joss,
ourselves
I think
a
that's the
little
little
talk.
boy who cried wolf.
Understand? Now shoo.
Knock knock, I'm here to choose your love.
All right. So why is it
Sir,
you're
do
here?
you have any sugar that I could borrow?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff.
Sir,
He's
do you have
trying
any
to
heavy
force on
cream that I
Henrietta's
could
hand.
borrow?
Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
For now.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfri of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape.
And Ulak had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry. Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fableспhere from intruders. Meaning you.
Oh, yeah. Roach as a unicorn.
We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
His little illicit affair with Yennefer. I'm trying to get off the damn horse. Thank you.
Joss! Rust, they're going to rip him in 6!
Exactly, it did remind him of Yen. He's like, I ain't gonna explain it to you, girl. You ain't old enough to understand our story.
It's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
Rapunzel's tower?
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables! Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the Blue Beam. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody! 3 times over! Help! Wolves!
Yellow Bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Jos's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, Piglets and Bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see
Goldilocks
it.
is dead.
Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Let's not disturb
Move
him,
it.
shall we?
Hey there. Come on.
Visit Grandma's house. Close right now.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwungwatch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Now it's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter. Which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you. Not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
So, Red Riding Hood and the woodcutter are dead.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
The women you surround yourself with, Geralt.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Meow.
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Sexy.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Of course. What else could The Witcher ever be casted as?
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Butcher you!
What now, you piece of filth?
Ugly and fierce. Woohoo! Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
One down. 2 more to go.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Alright, I think this is a good place to stop for now. We will continue the rest of this and finish this DLC tomorrow. Because still got a bit of a ways to finish off this story. At least this part of the plot of the story. But I hope you guys are enjoying it. This is a bit of what they call, as us writers, adding a fluff moment. A filler, if you will. So that way it kind of breaks down the monotony of the seriousness of what's been going on. Yeah, we're well aware that, you know, the city of Beauclair is dying and people are dying in a massacre of vampires, but gotta give you a little bit of a soft, hey, it's okay, things will be fine kind of thing, and that's why they give you a fluff. But I will stop here for now. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening and night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for the conclusion of this Blood and Wine DLC. Oops. Thanks for watching, guys. And as always, please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody. Mwah.